Hi Finn, how are you? I've been wanting to play this game for a while, I'm not gonna lie. um, so we'll just play this a little bit, I think. I hope the game is fun. It should be fun. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers on that one. I don't know. How does it sound? Is it too loud? I think it's a little loud.
Allow me to assist you.
I think we'll do voice volume at least 3. I hope that this works. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what it does. We'll see how it goes. Language English, please. Yes. Just popping in on a road trip with friends. Hope stream goes well. Thanks, Artie. I'm sure stream will go greatly. Thanks for popping in. Oh no, my brother sneezed. Very ominous. Oh, there's blood on this person. Alright, we're just jumping right into it, aren't we? Oh, man. I will say the cinematics is very beautiful. I enjoyed those. That was very cool. AI, the Somnium files. Bloom Park, 10:54 p.m. I hope I'm not in the way here at all, but we'll see. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Okay. Try looking around to move the cursor and find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. So we're fixed in this view here. Got it. Who is this person? Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you can be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic and conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Okay.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work, from a case 6 years ago.
Okay, some lore. 6 years ago, something like this happened as well. Okay.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. Okay.
Are you serious?
What am I doing here?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
I mean, fair enough.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is, because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Okay, so we know the victim. Good to know. Whose body was found?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. Can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I call her boss. She runs Abyss, the special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report to her directly. Okay. So that's all we can get from her. We got from policeman over here. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Well, that's not good.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami. Nice to meet you, Kagami.
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
Alrighty. We've got some couple things to look at here. We have the corpse that I can look at. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. Okay.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Why not? If I'm going to examine the crime scene, I've got to get in there.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh. Fair enough. I'd appreciate your understanding. Alright, sounds good.
Allow me to assist you.
Iva. Okay. That's Iva. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay. Tutorial. Iva's vision. While playing through the story, Iva's special vision modes may help you obtain this new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target and select zoom and examine the corpse. Okay. You can also view the controls with F1. Well, that's sad. Her eye's
The
missing.
left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Uh-oh.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Rigor mortis.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Man. Several puncture wounds, no cuts or tears. No tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Whoa. I love they can just deduce that. It was definitely an ice pick.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
How did they get in there? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I find a small handle on the column. I grab it hard and pull it open. And try to pull it open.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it! Hey, whoever's in there, stay back!
Oh no.
Suki!
Mizuki? How do we know Mizuki? So many questions. Is she okay though?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
Oh my god. What is she doing back here?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Okay, then.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this stage in surreal dream. Is in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Okay. In Somnia, you can explore your dream to discover subject's hidden memories. Insomnia, get it. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Turn on the light there's a guide unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door to investigate. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, you have Aiba investigate the door. Okay.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That'll be rather difficult with all the locks on it, my friend.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
That makes sense.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iva over to it to investigate. Okay then. Winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell it. Why not?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Oh my
What are you
god.
experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Okay. You can view your controls in the menu. Okay. Well, it got rid of the vines, so I guess that's a good
switch.
thing.
The thorns are gone.
Hi, Raze. How are you? Welcome in.
Now I can activate the switch. Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Turned on the light. Yay! We did it. Unlock the light from the mental lock. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the door. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by pressing the menu file and then appendix. Sounds good. I don't think I need that though. Well then, let's look at this lamp first. Seems
A floor lamp
sus.
shaped like a rose. But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Well, why not search it? We'll see what's in. Well, let's open it and see what's in there.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
I love there's just like a $1 bill in here. Love
Cult
that.
stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Okay. I guess we'll look at these then. We've got some wine on the table and a skeleton. Let's look at the skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Smell it. Because why not? I know she can't actually smell it, but why not?
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Hey.
she's just drinking from the bottle. Oh, man.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
92% charged. That's better than my phone. Anyway, my phone is like at
Hey.
2% right now.
Don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Well then, so that's all I've got really. I have this skeleton, this glass of wine, this couch, a lamp, and a box. Well, now the box is not accessible to me, so I guess it's just this lamp.
A lamp.
I kind of want to kick it just for funsies.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too?
What are you, a thug?
What does it do to the skeleton? Now I'm
A
curious.
skeleton.
Oh, are we can hit the skeleton now? Okay.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Uh-oh. Now I did it. Now I did it. Well then.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss's sleep talking. A hidden term in Somnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Well. Ooh. It's
What?
glowy.
A door locked with a padlock.
I want to see what this gun's about first.
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Thank you for the lurk, Floyd. I appreciate you.
Who did you hear that from?
A door locked with a padlock.
Hmm.
I suppose this just needs a key.
That's right. My dreamscape is all about staying level-headed and being smart.
Have you no shame lying about yourself like that?
Not at all. It's who I am.
I see.
Very arrogant, isn't he? Door.
A door locked with a pad.
What does... Well, we can knock on it, see what it does.
Knock knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A door locked with a pad. I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work in your dream.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Do not. Am very smart.
I'm done. I want to get out of this dream now.
Please, I can't. Okay. Let's see. What else do I got in here? I've got the gun and the door, and that is all that I have. And, well... Yeah, that's it. Can I shoot the gun at the door? I don't think I can. But that would be funny.
A door locked with a padlock.
Hmm. Can't do anything at the door, but where... I have got nothing else I can look at.
A gun. It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magna. I can fiddle the crux with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a pad.
Oh, I can shoot the door. Put gun in keyhole, shoot. I guess we better shoot the door.
Leave it
that
to
was
me.
my first instinct. We'll shoot the door.
There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Oh. Well, that wasn't helpful.
You got lucky. A door locked with a...
I guess with the
Do you think something this size
gun
would
in
fit?
the keyhole.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Interesting.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Thanks, Iva. Who is this dude? Ah, another dead girl. Great. We've got 2 dead girls on our hand and a guy with a gun. Who's that guy? Day 2, Saturday. Saturday. Alrighty. 9:21 a.m. at police headquarters. Alright, well then. Boss, why are you on the desk? Why are you sitting like that?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you. Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
I mean, fair enough.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Why?
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Alright.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Fair enough. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No. She just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiru? The girl I found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't related by blood. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her. I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Tate, your eye was moving weird. Ah! What the hecko? Oh. Hi, Iva.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Still, doesn't give me permission to just pop out of my eyeball, eye socket.
Well, still.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I was living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It's like it lets us talk without actually speaking. Interesting. Oh man, I could ask myself questions. That's funny. That's very funny.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
That's great. Wait, I need to do this. I need to do this again.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
This game is interesting. It is, isn't it? There's one other one. I need to do it.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Oh my god.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota. 20. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. When you're able to visit new destination, a map will appear on the bottom right of your screen. Open the map and select destination. Sweet.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Well, I can't go anywhere without you, so why? Fine, whatever. And thank you, Void, for the hydrate posture check. I appreciate you. Can't exactly go anywhere, so... Well, I mean, I guess she'll be in my eye later, but it just feels weird. Matsushita Diner, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, man.
Hi, Stardust.
I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Hmm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. Back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out a picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all... You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
This
Do
box
you want
over
to
here.
see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Well, I might as well look at it. It's the cardboard box. There's delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Okay, then.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Well, where do we go from here? Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Yo, what's up, Broken?
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. We looked at the box. Hope stream goes well. Stream's going well. Had a kebab. How was it? Was it yummy? It's a cardboard box with delivery slip attached to it.
We should look and use the X-ray mode.
Oh, yay! That's right. I can do that. Very tasty. Ooh. I have never had a kebab.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Oh boy.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
I'll be lurking. You can do anything. Just at me. Will do. Thanks, Broken. So there's a kitchen knife on the table. Something engraved on the handle. Disposable chopsticks,
Salt,
condiments,
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
I'm guessing soy sauce. A swinging door.
A swinging door.
And counter. There's not much else I can look at. There's a good seat, kid's chair. Well,
This
small
reminds
sitting
me
cushion.
of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I think I've looked at absolutely everything now, and I don't know what I need to do. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. There's a chair.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
And a table. What does the menu do? Does that give us anything? Case file. Persons. Date, Aiba, Mizuki, Renju, Shoko, Boss. Okay. Appendix. Abyss. X-ray mode. Metropolitan Police trunk. Puncture wound. Aphonia. Jurisdiction. Hospital. Central hospital. Puncture instructions. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We've got art from the game. Very neat, very neat. Aiba in a wine glass. Cute. And the evolver. Oh, that makes sense because it looks like a revolver, but that's really cool. That's kind of cool. Not what I was looking for, but it is very cool. Flowchart. Flowchart. By selecting the chapter investigation progress, you can jump it to any point in the story. Okay. Might as well save while I'm in here. She's wearing a cute flower apron. Come to think of it, the knife is also... Yeah? A table. A knife! The knife also has,
a kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
A floral pattern on
There's
it.
something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw, that's cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw, that's
He
kind of
knows
cute.
how much I love flowery designs.
That's adorable.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Thank you, Stardust.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
I don't know why, but I can't imagine Aiba driving a big car in her eyeball form. I can't imagine that. That just seems very wrong.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I love his laptop. Look at it. Let me see this. It was
Can
his
I reach
laptop.
over and break that thing in half?
Dante, why are we breaking it in
You
half?
can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Don't break it in half. I think it's cute. What you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. I mean, fair enough.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? No, I'm kinda busy right now.
There's a receptionist with huge... Sitting behind the desk, uh-huh. High table. Ota, look at me! Fun.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Of course you did.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Interesting.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Why in the world would he do that?
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
Why would he do that?
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
How's stream going? Stream's been going well. I'm just kind of hanging.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
How long are you planning to game today? I don't know. Probably not very long. Probably only like 3 hours or so.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
He does. He does. That's the Captain America logo. Captain America logo.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And there's like a Pokemon looking thing and kind of like on his belt.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, I know her.
Audio, uh-oh. Oh no. Is audio being bad? Which audio? Is it my audio, Finn? Or is it... It's fine. Oh, okay.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
It wished itself it might have been me. Oh, fair enough. Game audio is getting staticky. Is it? I wonder why. Let's see. Static is gone now. It was static for a bit there. Okay.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
Is it okay now, though?
Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Yeah, cool.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Light novels? Like fanfic light novels? Or...
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
He's a liar, pants on fire.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Ota sounds like Midoriya from My Hero Academia. Fanfic writer, let's go, right?
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Captain America x Bucky fanfic writer, probably. I can see it. I can see it.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Okay, so like Line. Okay, I got you.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
started running. Well, that doesn't help me. What did you see? What happened? Why did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good girl. Oh my god. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oh man.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Yeah, I'm a detective, alright. Yep.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota
She's cute.
always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes. Let me confirm something. You're ACET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ACET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ACET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ACET!
Yay! ACET, you bet!
Confused.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool. Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
That's kind of gross, my guy.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute.
Ota.
So cute that I can't take it.
Ota?
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Ota.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Need I remind you of your age, sir?
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff. You know?
These are bad vibes. They are bad vibes. I'm not okay with it. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Oh, did you, Finn? I didn't see it. My compute. I've had it up this entire time. Aw, thank you, Finn. There's been 2 of them. I hate that I can't see them. Thank you, Finn, for doing that. I appreciate that, as well as Chris. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the $50 donation, Finn. I really hate that I can't see them. I have to refresh this more often. And thank you, Chris, for the donation as well. I appreciate it so very much. I unfortunately can't see them all the time. I have to refresh this every so often. I think I'll do it more because it won't pop up with the website that I have won't pop up with on Twitch, unfortunately, but I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I've had it up on my computer and it didn't show anything, so I was like, oh, well, alrighty then. Yay, Twitch alerts are tough, they are. You guys should definitely give Finn a follow. Finn is an amazing streamer. They were playing a game yesterday with a friend. I got to watch it a little bit. But I couldn't understand it very well. I tried. I did too. Stardust, I might send you the link for the campaign as well so you can see it. Because I'm having a difficulty refreshing it every so often. It's okay. Board games are tough. They are. They are difficult, especially for me. Is this game like by Dan and Grandpa people? It is. It is. Because I can't refresh it every so as much as I want to. I wish I could.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Of what? What are you taking a video of?
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
I'm confused.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Don't let that Korean man film what you with from a young child. I know. I don't understand that one, but okay. What was that for? What was that for?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Blackmail for sure.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, blackmail.
And just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
Oh, great.
You little...
Why are you doing that?
I told you, I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Well, dang it. Bloom Park it is, then. I guess we have to take her with us, huh? Do you have questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Is there a way to get a command for a donation link? There is. I actually made one. It is exclamation point MRKH. Yep. I made one. But I don't want to spam it too many times because it makes me nervous.
What
Anyway.
indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Let's see. I like the smooth jazz in the background though, it's really good. Mizuki, why did you want to become a model?
Well,
An idol.
I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh, so she's a streamer. I get it.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
It is? Question mark?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Why do you think that?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Well, that's not good.
Just kidding!
I hope so.
You're scaring me.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
She's scary.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
I know when I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Right?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Oh, alright.
Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool! will!
Don't tell anyone.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
I promise I won't.
That sounds like fun.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
What's your actual name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Why does he call you Tessa?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Aww.
Something wrong?
No.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. That sounds like a bad idea, Iris. Why would you do that? Very bad idea.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Local cop, alright. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think it's a ritual
The
murder?
horses. Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh,
I
okay.
see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
The Illuminati. I get it now. Hi, Eld.
Yeah, exactly.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Starting to see the picture?
Howdy.
Not really.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Policy is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
That sounds scary.
Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know, but if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is. Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner?
My
I
partner,
don't see anybody.
my bestie in crime, my left eyeball.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or she is in front of my eyes.
Huh? I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki,
Mizuki?
why did you... Why would Mizuki do that, though? Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Oh, hi, Nobu! You're playing this one. Yeah! Haven't finished this one. Fair enough. This is the first one. I barely started, so... There's not a lot that I've seen so far. I'm rather intrigued. I wonder... What's up, Shutters? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Nobu? We're just chilling, playing some games. And hanging out and raising money for charity. But that's just the fun stuff. I shared my PowerPoint and everything earlier. I can definitely share it again when we're done gaming, but I don't know. It'll be up to everybody. I'm okay waiting for the raid to pop. Ooh, sounds fun. Which one, Nobu? I'm interested. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now. From all those weird... Ooh, an alliance raid. Nice. One day I will be level 70, Nobu. One day. That day might not be today, but it'll be one day. I'm farming very specific chess piece, cause glam. Fair enough. Fair enough. You'll get there. I will get there. I will get there. I got to level 50. Level 55. And I beat Post ARR last time I streamed, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Not everyone nullifies the game as I do. Fair enough. Fair enough.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Confused. last time I found Mizuki there. Okay. I looked at all the things. Barrier, policeman, pole, fence, horse. Well, let's look at the horse. Let's see what it's. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Well, if her clothes were super dense, that maybe not.
Agreed.
But
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
huh. I think that be sus.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
Sounds sus.
That must mean...
That must mean something sus is going on here. And I don't know what it means.
I know what you're thinking, mister. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh?
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Uh-huh.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Did I spell it wrong?
Just wondering,
I did.
How much do you weigh?
I did.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
Let me fix it. I can fix it really quick. Thanks for letting me know. I spelled it way wrong. I spelled it way wrong. I did spell it wrong! No! No! I can't spell. I apologize. I am horrible at spelling. Mucho horrible. Oh my god. So embarrassing. I was speed typing. I was speed typing! At least I got the right letters in there, though. Type too fast. I did. I should be fixed now.
105 pounds.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That is very embarrassing. Oh my god. There, I fixed it. Oh my god.
I see. 105, huh?
But you forgot
Just by lifting me?
Yeah.
That's fine. You don't have to let me
Your
forget
back
that. That was
is so
bad.
warm, Mr. Date.
That was so bad.
Horrible.
Why?
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Grody. Iris opens the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
What?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
No, you aren't, Iris.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, okay then, right?
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Iris, you worry me. Just a little bit. Sagan resident, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Wait a second. This room looks very, very familiar. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But at the corner of my eye...
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah, I was gonna say! She was dead in our dream. That's a little bit problematic. No, it can't be. It can't be. I feel like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Very convincing, Iris. Very, very convincing right there. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on a table and sat down on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. Hey, Iris. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Okay then. What do you mean? Sorry, I have to text someone back really quick. One of my friends was just wondering how I was. And I was like, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed, but now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh, I don't like that face.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
This is true. Iris is hiding something about the flowers blooming behind her.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris sensing something with the flowers behind her. Well, I clicked on them. I don't know what I need to do with them. Winter iris means good news and hope.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Ivy, you're not wrong. About the flowers. Again. Well, we talked about the flowers. Is there something else that I'm missing? I don't see any other flowers behind her. It would just be these. You can see the wind trees and the sky outside. About the... I already got that one. Okay. Skip.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Itomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
what?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Handshake.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
Oh.
All right. Take care, Date.
It's gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
I'm looking at myself. Oh, that's Iva. Sorry, Iva. I didn't know that was you.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct.
I will terminate you.
Oh my god. Let's hear a timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed.
Which is sus.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news.
It is. It's like 86 degrees outside. That's why I'm inside. And I have my fan on.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated
95
time
now.
of death was yesterday,
Gross.
Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Iva is fit into the center of the wheel. That's a little interesting. I love how she's just charging in the center of the wheel. I think that's adorable. Shoko's corpse. I could do it over again.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Ooh, something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars.
That is a little bit weird.
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Police headquarters, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh man, this sounds like a bad idea. Strange strings of characters and figures scrolling across the monitor. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh? Renju Ogino is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
She can't hear me from here. Well, alright then. There's an enormous machine behind the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. The sync machine. Interesting. That's Pewter. His real name is Aminoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iva. He's her caretaker, in a way. You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
Natsu, welcome in. Oh my, I almost missed your stream. You're all good. How are you doing?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
That's straight and to the point.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it.
I'm getting ready for bed right now. How are you? I'm doing all right. Hanging out. Playing video game.
With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
Natsu lives in Europe. It is quite late for Natsu.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
Yeah, it's like really late for them. It is only 3:25 p.m. here.
We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
I don't know what she likes. We could do that one.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good, you were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Time zones are something else. They really are.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
By the way, what is this game?
Well then,
What game is this?
let's begin.
Looks kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. This one is called AI Somnium Files. It looks pretty fun. I'm enjoying it so far. My friend played it, and I wanted to play it. I saw her play it, I watched her play it, but I missed like parts and pieces of it, so I don't remember anything. Never heard of it, but I'm intrigued. It is very interesting. I really like it, Natsu. It's made by Spec Tunesoft, the same creators of the Danganronpa series. So it has some elements
What was that?
that are kind of shared within, like between the two.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
The voice acting is so good, and the graphics as well, right?
Is this Bloom Park?
That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
Interesting.
So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. And 3. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Mary. Welcome, welcome.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I made a Twitch account. Aww. Well, welcome to Twitch. Oh, Mary is here as well. Yee.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's 6 minutes time limit in the Somnia. Time is expanded to whenever Aiba is moving. Expended when moving or performing an action. Okay. This is how long I've got. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all the mental locks within 360 seconds. Time limit. Alright, bet. Holy Trinity assembled once again. It appears so, huh?
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, nice. You got the first one unlocked. By the way, may I just say, Century, you have such a nice voice. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Natsu and Miri. I appreciate that.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey? What is that?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay, pretend like I'm 12. What does that mean?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Okay.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Okay, cool.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold three timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Interesting. What is this game called? It looks really cool. This is called AI Somnium Files. I am liking it so far. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Oh, that's interesting. So there's 2 different routes in which I can do that. I wonder if it affects it and affects the story in different ways. Well, obviously, because there's 2 different endings here. I can remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's see.
An enormous birdcage. It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Oh no.
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
It doesn't look like it.
I mean, understandable. Let me see. And the dialogue, Mary, the dialogue's great. Oh man, alright.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Hi, Guppy. Oh no. What did I look into? Guppy, this is II Somnium Files.
Stop it!
I should No, don't do that, Guppy. I'll miss you. I can definitely sense Danganronpa in that.
Stop it already! Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That's fine. I've got 5 minutes. Let's see. Control room, microphone, birdcage. Panda pieces. Is there anything else I can look at? Gate. There's gotta be something else over here, right? Nope. Alrighty.
The panda is in awful shape.
Let's put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Please, I can't. Okay.
The panda is in awful...
Then let's kick it away then, I guess. I don't know if that does anything, but we'll kick it anyway. Oh.
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, then, well...
The panda is in...
Huh. Okay, so I guess we need something else.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
She does look like a shrimp. She really does. It's kind of hilarious. I appreciate that about this game.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Oh my god.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
I think this is going to affect something, but I don't know what it'll do. Let's look in it.
Let's see.
I want to see what it, like, what exactly it is.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of...
Oh, it makes everything 30 seconds. Okay. Okay.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Oh. Okay. What did it do?
Nothing happened.
Now I don't know
All I
what.
did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But only 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, obviously, and then 3 goes 3. Okay. You regain 3 tries by selecting a restart from the menu or by failing the sync. Okay. It's likely your best option if time is low. We've got plenty of time. I think we're fine. I think
there
it's
are
fine.
torn pieces of paper.
Let's put them together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Me too. Unfortunately, I can't do this one.
Done. But...
Yay, puzzles! I love puzzles. Puzzles are great.
You were able to get out?
Crazy hair and those puzzles, I like her. I like her too, right? It reminds me of a certain owl. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore that photo up. That photo. But whatever reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in the Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Both of them are very relatable for hair and puzzle loving as well, right? Let's see. Ride a panda ride.
The panda head is spinning.
Spin more, stop. Because we saw earlier that there's something related to the panda in the merry-go-round. I wonder...
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Hey, my hunch was right.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Peter's sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay.
It's Mizuki!
I want to hug her. Yeah. Hug Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Well, now I kind of want to see what the other way does. I'm interested. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, I'm sure.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message from Ota, about Ota and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mitsuki want to hide.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force area measured in pascals, dummy.
Force over area measured in pascals. I get you. Is this gonna be another code level? Aw, an ouchie. I don't know yet. I haven't played this one.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
No. Who sent you that message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Oh.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
Iva.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
Like?
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Fair enough. Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should have to see, ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Yeah. Are you okay, buddy? I worry about you. Pewter, what do you gotta say? Does Iva appear in Somnium? How does Iva appear in Somnium? That's an interesting question. How does that happen?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Oh, Iva's gonna get you back so bad.
Don't call me dumb.
Rude, I know, right?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Maybe it was me.
What?
I'm kidding.
Maybe I did it. Maybe it was my fault.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
I still can't believe I spelled those words wrong. It's gonna live in my brain for the next couple days. Oh man, I feel so stupid. Oh man, Pewter.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
I mean, it makes sense. You know what his brain looks like. It makes sense. But why?
What part of that was my taste?
Why would you do it like that?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Again. Yes, but why?
Pewter, Iva's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Please, I can't. Peter's standing with his hands in his pocket.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Okay, we saw that earlier. There's the sync device, the sync machine. And there, and we saw that one earlier. Chair. Binder. What's in the binder? It's a binder. It's the sync manual. Okay. It's just a manual. Chair, Mizuki, computer. Why do... I've seen everything else in here. What else do I need to do?
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Nah. Monitors turned off. Alright, that should be everything. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Question mark? I like having my mouse for this. Let's see. Yeah. Peter has his hand in his pockets. And the computer's on. That's everything. No, I went through the log already. What does auto do? I think that's just auto does the tasks for me. Oh, there's other stuff over here. Oh, it opened it. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. Where's Boss? Oh, there's Boss. Hi, Boss. Any thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
No.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for
Anyway,
me.
I get the... Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Alright, bet. Bloom Park then. Let's see what we can find. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. Why did you bring Mizuki with you? I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down. Fair
Somewhere
enough.
around here, right?
Yep.
Bench. Looks like a sad overturned insect, yeah? And there's another bench, and another bench, and then there's black on the floor. The Ferris wheel. That eye doesn't blink. Skyscape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. And this is where we saw that. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in bush and weeds now, but I still make out a trail heading back. The figure went this way.
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
I mean, fair.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Baby.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. Yeah.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Oh, no.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh, it was Renju.
Renju Okiura.
He's a suspect now. Oh boy.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago,
Okay.
when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want to make you to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
She's not gonna answer my question. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
I really love the whole Cyberpunk 5. This has going on. Me too. It's really pretty. I love it a lot.
Sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
I need to watch the VOD later for context. I will try not to make it extremely long then.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Nah, go 9 hours. I mean, I could.
It was from Daddy's phone.
No, Russ.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
I did that on Tuesday, Nobu.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
No, don't worry about me. I'm an endurance watcher. Alright, Natsu.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I'm also an endurance watcher. It'd be a problem. I also be an endurance streamer, so there's that. I have streamed for over 24 hours. I did that. That was fun. I think I was like, it was 26 hours? 26, 27 hours, I think. And that was like, that was last year for the subathon last year, I think. It was fun. I will never do it again, but it was fun. About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
How dare you win then?
Not Daddy.
Yeah.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
And before that stream even happened, I'd been up for like 36 hours total, I think. Because I got up at 5:30 the morning prior, so I could work on stuff, like prep stuff. Stream didn't start until about 12, and I got, and I don't think I had gotten off stream until 9 o'clock the next evening. So it'd been about 36 hours. Because I went and I took pictures of some balloons like that morning before. So I'd been awake for a bit. My mind shifts off after a while. I'm usually not an online person. I feel that. Unfortunately, I am. How are you still alive after that?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
I'm crazy.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
I haven't done a sub like that since high school. I mean, yeah. I didn't have energy drinks either. I was just kind of in the zone. And I was awake, and I was
It's
like, I just, and then around the 36-hour mark is when I was like, all right, I need to actually fall asleep. I'm gonna like pass out right here in this chair, and everyone was like, yeah, no, go to sleep.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
I would have kept him still. I mean, there's no one can vouch for his alibi. No one can vouch for his alibi.
But that means no one can back up his story. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
The most insane thing I've done is in the last few years was the thing I did for my cosplay shoot this weekend. And I only stayed up for about 30 hours with a single nap in between. I mean, fair enough. I thought that was exhausting, though.
Where could he be?
It do be like that sometimes. It do
He
be
didn't
like
give us
that.
any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
That's how I must communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, it looks like I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Sunpoke?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it.
Hey!
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Akihabara? Alright. Sounds easy enough. Looks kinda empty in here. Oh no! Mizuki, no! Oh my god. Not again! Ugh. This is so horrible.
Renju!
Shoot. It had to be Renju. Of course it was Renju. Dang it. Gotta run an errand. Alright, have fun. Man. Police headquarters.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Oh dear, I know! First her mom, and now her dad! Oh, poor Mizuki. What happened to Mizuki? Is she okay?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
That's a horrible way to go. I know. It looks so bad. Ugh. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her dad. I feel so bad. I don't know how I feel about that.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Poor child doesn't even describe it. I know.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of Earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with...
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Oh, man.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
The right eyeball, but yeah, I know.
We're missing their left eye.
Missing their left eyeball.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Sus.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
Bullshit.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Well, dang it. Oh, man.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I spy with my little eye something tiny and something Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Also, I love that Mizuki and Ashley has Mizuki's first name as her middle name.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Meaning beautiful sky. But not related in game at all, but they share the same name.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Iva out loud before I noticed Mizuki was in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
I agree. That made me cry. That was really good. That was really good. Oh, man.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
I love their dynamics. Me too.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju, do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's her secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Edgy dude and sassy teen is the combination. I agree.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, glad that you're okay. Glad that you're alive, Mizuki.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
Oh my god.
That's not what I meant.
Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I always love when the lone wolf dude accidentally adopts a child. I found fan family is one of my favorite tropes. It's really good. I love it as well.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
Date, her dad just died. That was mean.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
God.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I'm on her side. Me too.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh man. Suki. You're gonna make me die. Sunfish Pocket. I love their dynamic so much. Tizuki and I walked back to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Well, at least they removed the body. Akabe! Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Renji's corpse was hung by 3 wires. The wires are tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
How are you, Akabe? Just took a walk with my dog. Nice. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
That's a lot of yen. That's like $18 USD if we aren't accounting for taxes and stuff.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
But all considering is not bad. I've seen worse. An enchilada plate in the US is at least 20, if not more. Anyway. What be your name, Inspector?
What?
I was asking for your name.
I just like to get to know my inspectors. Got a problem with that?
My name is Kagami.
Any leads, Kagami?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
Kagami.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
She wanted to stop at people she knows house. Aw, that's cute. That's cute, Akabe. Trident. Mi's Mizuki. Remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything sus?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Preferably she stopped and dragged me where she wanted to go. Oh. Oh my god, I googled the VAs just now, and no wonder half of them sound so familiar. Oh, really? I see no blood on the floor.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew!
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Gross. Yeah, half of them are Genshin VAs. Oh, I love that!
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Huh. Good to know, Iba. It's the kitchen back there. Nothing looks sus. Cool. Okay. Sign. Not Genshin. Why not Genshin Akabe? I think Genshin is cool. I played a little bit of Genshin. I didn't finish it though, because I couldn't get past the first area because I refused to gacha.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Fair enough. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Yeah, they really need to tell me when they're gonna show a body on screen. That it shocks me every time. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Benzodiazepine.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Huh. There are pretty deep impressions left on his neck, yes. But it almost looks like he could have been choked, actually. And this would have been caused after death, because normally this would not be able to happen. There would be more of a struggle bruise line if they would have been more jagged had it looked like if it was done when he was alive. So I'm betting you it probably happened while he was dead.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Oh, yeah, that would have made sense. But I can't see the petechia, so
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation, yeah.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Bro, looking at me when I have a bathroom is, I mean, fair.
But more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
At least he was dead when the culprit hooked him. I mean, yeah.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Why so elaborate? Why not just leave him there?
We have found no fingerprints.
So the culprit has been wearing gloves this whole time. Good to know. Right eye. Right eye's still there. Okay. Is that all that we got? So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Okay. Okay. By the way, if you're interested, it's Paimon, Venti, Diluc, Ato, and Baju's VA. I did not forget anyone. Oh, that's cool. I figured Paimon, but I'm not sure who it would have been. Who would have been Paimon? Is Mizuki Paimon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But maybe. Aha! I'm a good guesser. And then I would peg Aiba as Venti's voice actor, but that's just me. These pictures of girls on display. I'm a good guesser. I'm a very good guesser. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Beer kegs. 3 beer kegs on the floor, each holding about 20 liters and can weigh 55 pounds. Peter is to Luke. That's so funny. Really? I'd have never guessed for that one.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay then. That's the chair. And that's the counter again. Is there something I'm missing here? I don't think I'm missing anything. No? Renji weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else when carried here. Oh wait, there's a security camera
Aiba,
right here.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, dang it.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Dang it.
What about backups?
There are none.
Also dang it.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Man. That's brutal. That would have helped us a lot. The light looks like a jellyfish. It's probably not a clue. Yeah, but it looks cute. Look at them. They're so pretty. Triple dang it. I know. Cash register near the doorway. Policeman, what do you got to say for yourself? What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. Is this the sequel? No, this is the first one, and welcome in.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Interesting. So the elevator stopped on the second floor once last night at 8:55 p.m. with a 310 pounds inside. So there was someone else with him, and they weighed probably like they would have been about 150 something pounds as well. If what my calculations is correct, because Mizuki's dad, or Renju, he weighed 160. So we're looking for a relatively skinny human, unless they are small. But I highly doubt they are small. So they're probably relatively skinny human. And I think that is everything I can look at. Try didn't nothing special about it. Oil drum. Must be some kind of imperial.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Weird.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any place you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alrighty. It's so good. Matsushita Diner.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I should have my business card out of my pocket, hand it to...
Sorry to be a
Mayumi.
bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, Somnium.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I love that the car sounds just when it just goes across my ears. So good. So good. Wearing a headset is fun.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
I cannot even right now.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Date!
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I'm gonna smack him. No one else does, I'm gonna. Things have been pretty serious around here lately. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh man.
Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took my business card out and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I'll get in line as well, don't worry, we'll kick his ass good.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh, man. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Ace? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Oh my god, the way that they spelled it.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
That's how it's pronounced too. It's great. Oh man.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
I cannot believe people actually talk like that, please.
Like, what are even the chances?
Not so I used to talk like this as a teenager.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
It was so bad. That's why I can do it so well.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know,
Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Oh, it's so cringe, I can't.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Shh. Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
My thoughts exactly, Mizuki.
Disgust me.
Me too.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Tate, I did not think she was your type, but alright. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
She's like my bestie, of course.
We hang out, we party.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
we do not party.
Hey!
No. No, I can't. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Oh man. Okay. We all have some form of cringe fest. Yeah, I know, but it's fun. It brought some funness into my voice acting skills. That is for sure.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
Taz. I have a cringe everyday life. That is just my life.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Okay then.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Negligence. Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. I can't say I don't live by the motto be cringe and be free either. I mean, fair enough. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 9. What's that? I can't look at it, so it doesn't. I guess this must not be important. We embrace cringe. We do. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
I agree.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh my God, Iva, of course you do.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
If mature for your age, that's basically code for traumatized, yeah.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Aww.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Parenting advice from an eyeball. Never thought I'd see the day.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Innuendos.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
You okay there?
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Leave the poor girl alone, miss. Please. I have some tact. I know. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Oh boy.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
This is a spicy game. It is spicy.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
if you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Oh, man. Couldn't think of it. I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink.
Aww.
I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Mama, stop!
That's a
Stop!
pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my
I
god.
think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Miss leaving all her opinion options open, huh? Yeah. This is such a good game. And it's sad again, I know.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for you, Renju.
Promise.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pockets. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oh, Mizuki! Oh.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restroom.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No!
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left. Huh.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, that's right. Oh. The Kamakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think that is a good place to stop. Because I'm evil. And I need to take a dinner break anyways. So let me get out of the game here. I'm really liking this game. A lot. Man. Way too much fun to be had. Let's see. I'm debating on whether I should raid out or not. You got me hooked as well. It's really good. I love it. I watched my friend play it a while back, but I never got to play it myself. And there was bits and pieces that I missed, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play it myself. So, this is the best way I can do it. Let's see. I love the writing so far. It's so good. I love it too. I think... yeah, I think we'll raid out and then we'll come back and do some... maybe we'll come back later and do some more gaming. We'll see. But I will be... I mean, I definitely want to be here tomorrow for sure, around the same time. I finally got it. What did you get? Did you finally get the Alliance raid? No longer Alliance raid spam. Oh, good.